Alright guys, this is Scrub Qualifier number 3 out of 7. No memes enabled. 6-hour follower chat enabled. Won't be able to focus on chat as much. We're about to start any minute now. Shout out to all my new followers I've gotten. Vilsick, New York 31, Manolia Kit Kat, Manolia Lunar, Manolia 403, Cat Me, my name is Jads, Electric Wizbro, and then Anastasia. Like the Cloister, go outside. She'll love you. The Cloister wants to go outside. It wants a tan. It's a dog. Alright, boys. You guys ready for this? Doggo? Yeah, my cat acts like a dog. Alright, this is about to start. You guys ready? Hey Ace, thanks for the good luck, man. The real reason Ace didn't want to join is because he didn't want to get smoked by a boy since he's a little bit washed. Just kidding, man. Just kidding. But we're waiting on one dude to ready up, so you know, there's always one person that holds back the entire there we go. There we go. Now we're starting. Huh? No, it's not me this time. No, we're starting 10. Alright, go. Actually, let's read this hint. Free hint right here. Free hint. Alright, lame hint. Alright, let's get the free song off the bat. But yeah, you're right, Sim Games, this is where the fun begins. I actually did some practicing before I started the race. Usually I don't really practice, but I thought today I should practice since I've been failing all the easy stuff. Weird. Alright, let's read this other hint. I actually kind of got a bad spawn. DMC Way the Hero. Probably for the song, but we can check some items, not everything. We need explosives. Can't check the song as child either. But yeah, not really. Sun Song's not really ideal to start with. Guess we can get this sculpture. Let's see if the item's up here. No, it's a bluebee right there. Maybe we'll get lucky and get away the hero item right here. No. Probably for the song. Let's take the owl down. So usually you never check this as child, but in this rare case you can. Eh. Bro, let's do some graveyard stuff. Let's take advantage of what we got. I'm not gonna worry about chickens right now. We get some skulls. We should have enough for like 5 skulls. Oh, we didn't mean to do that. No, why is he doing that? Alright, and then we can do Child Dampe, Shield, and Sunsong Grave, so. Alright, Mr. Dampe, what you got for me today? What is that? Ah, lame, dude. Lame. So far, nothing, but it's okay. It's a Hylian shield that I don't care about. And we can do Sunsong Grave. Nothing. You ate my snack? You ate my snack?
We're going to the store.
You just came from the store.
Well, we forgot the lemon!
But you're making lemon cake.
I know!
Alright, so we're gonna go to Lon Lon, and then Kokiri and Deku Tree and Lost Woods. See if we get anything there. That's what I'm gonna start off with. How do you make lemon cake without lemons?
I don't know.
Exactly. They went to the grocery store, and that was their main objective, to get a cake or stuff for a cake, and they didn't get lemons. So don't ask me.
Don't expose us to the internet, okay?
Well, I just exposed you to the internet.
At least I'm dumb.
Maybe you need to put some lemon in their eyes so they can remember to. What's his username or her?
What if it's a they them? Or she? There are they thems at Starbucks, and I accidentally called one of them man babies instead of having to say like man, sir, it's Chick-fil-A.
It's great to help.
How awkwardly when I'm
It's awesome.
to them,
I'm glad you can help.
like, I'm sorry.
Alright, so we gotta get something good here, right? Like, we're like 8 minutes in. Alright, Talon's chickens. Let's see what we get. There we go. Come on. Talon's clocks, yeah. Nothing good on Talon's cocks today. Nothing today. Like I said, please forgive me if I'm not, you know, focusing on chat as I usually do. It's one of the rare times where I focus on the game more than just chat, since it's a race. Man, another not so good song to start off with. Song of Time and Sun Song. It's kind of bleh. Hoping for ZL or like, you know, a warp song outside of like Requiem. I know we started the Requiem, but now we don't have really a fast, easy way to like travel out of here. We're gonna have to like walk all the way around. Come on, guys. Let's have our good first item right here. Wow, nothing. Alright, so we gotta take the long way out. Save warping doesn't really do me any good. We got a pretty bad child spawn, honestly. I don't know. Should I just take the valley at this point? Hey, BJ, welcome to the randomizer stream. Yes, it is a randomizer stream. This is a competitive race. We're racing against like 72, 73 other people. This is a qualifier race for the scrub tournament. So yes, we are racing, and this is a randomizer. Everything's random. We get hints, and you know, some way of the hero hints to tell us where required items are at. But buckle yourself in. If you've never seen a randomizer before, you're about to see a whole bunch of stuff. But glad to see you're here today. Have you done a seed or anything yourself since the last time we talked? Alright, so Gerudo Valley has 2 spheres, 0 checks as child. There's a hint here. You can set Scarecrow song. I don't know. Definitely kind of risky going here a little early, but if there's something good here, could pay off. Alright, so there's one in the crate. You gotta be fast here, or else the cock will run off if you're not fast here. So you gotta literally grab the item pick him up really fast. He can run off really easily. I haven't really got the time for it. I first want to get a decent 3DS run, but I will try it. Hey, no worries, man. I was just curious because I know we were talking about it last time you were here. So Death Mountain Crater's Way of the Hero. So there's a required song or item that we need. There's a Bluebee up there. Not going to worry about it. 30 Skulltulas is dead. And these settings 40 and 50 are automatically dead too. So the most Skulltulas we'd have to collect is just 20. But yeah, we get 5 Way of the Hero hints, 3 Foolish hints. Foolish is like, you know, if it says Gerudo Valley's Foolish, none of the checks in Gerudo Valley will have anything that's required. 30 Skulls is a required hint. Skull Mask, Frogs 2, and the song on Ocarina of Time. And then we get like 8 sometimes hints. There's 2 copies of each hint as well. Market is on the Way of the Hero, so there's a required item in Market. That does include Big Pose as adult. There's at least 1 required item, which you got Richard the Dog. We got Slingshot Game. We got 2 rewards on Bomb Tree Bowling. I believe Big Pose. I believe that's everything in the mark. And Treasure Chest minigame. So that's a Bluebee sunken down there. For races, it's always any percent. Just beat the game. Beat the game as fast as you can. No glitches are allowed except for like ground jumping. I think ground jumping is literally the only glitch allowed. So this is pretty much glitchless. You don't have to like, you know, do glitches or anything outside of ground jumping. But like I said, it's really easy to do that. So the goal is to get all 6 medallions. 4 medallions opens up the Ganon's Castle bridge, and then 6 medallions gives us the boss key inside Temple of Time. Usually we get the light arrows. And then we need light arrows and magic. So we just need all 6 medallions, light arrows, magic to beat the game. But we don't know what items we need yet since we don't know our medallions. Sometimes all dungeons is required if there's a required song we need on the Ocarina of Time, Song of Time check. Because you need all 3 stones to activate that song cutscene. So we're not sure if it's all dungeons yet, but always at the minimum you need all 6 medallions. And still, we have nothing yet, chat. Nothing at all. Yeah, thank you for explaining it, Ace. These seeds are always beatable. There's definitely more advanced options. Like, you can do logicless or no logic and your seeds. People really don't race with no logic though. There's other categories too. You know, I think there's a DDR, which allows some glitches. Those aren't quite as popular. Pretty much standard glitchless with, you know, logic enabled is pretty much the most popular. So none of these Sphere Zero checks are paying off for me so far. Kind of a pretty bad first 15 minutes. Alright, so that's the center reward for GTG dead. Where the ice arrows usually at. And another Bluebee, man, wow. So we're gonna go to Kokiri. Like I said, we don't really have any warp songs or anything, so unfortunately this is the fastest way there. Mido's house is pretty good. Sphere Zero checks means, you know, you don't need any items to get there. There's 4 in Mido's house always, so Mido's house is typically like the, you know, the starter pack, quote unquote, checks. Sometimes you get a good item there, sometimes you get like 2 or 3 good items there. A lot of times you get nothing good there. It really just depends, you know, each seed is different. And Momo Meow, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I know I have my follower alerts disabled right now, but thank you so much for the follow, man. And then with Randomizer 2, most cutscenes are completely skippable. We have fast text. So you're like, how is this guy going to beat the game like in such little time? Luckily, pretty much all cutscenes are removed. And we have fast text and fast opening chest. Oh, God. Bombs. Finally, we get a good item. That's a really good... Ice arrows. Oh, my goodness. Just kidding. Ice arrows suck in this game. And we got the penny. There's only one green ruby randomized in the whole game. So, bombs, really good. Obviously opens up a ton of stuff. Also allows us to ground jump, which is pretty much like the only glitch allowed in the game. Bombs, definitely probably the best first item you can get. So, I have the water medallion right now. I have one. So, you always start it with a random medallion or stone. It's different each seed. The reason why there's one random free one is because, think about it. When you play the game vanilla, the game pretty much gives you the light medallion for free without beating any dungeon. So the game, you know, randomizer just gives you a free one. That's, you know, it could be the light medallion, it could be Zora's Sapphire. In this case, it's a water medallion. And, you know, certain medallions are better than others. For example, Forest Medallion unlocks the Prelude song check, because that's what it does in vanilla. So we get a song in Temple of Time once we get the Forest Medallion, whatever dungeon that may be. If we get the first 3 medallions, Forest, Fire, and Water, that unlocks the Nocturne check, cutscene, and Kakariko, which gives us another song. So, some medallions are more better than others, but at the end of the day, you always need all 6 medallions in, like, you know, standard racing settings. Yeah, I think Ace has done a seed without ever getting a bomb bag. Maybe I've done one before. I think logically every seed requires it. Ace can correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, of course. Then we actually do find the Gerudo Valley foolish hint, so lost some time going there, unfortunately. Theoretically, it is possible, but pretty much most seeds you want or need bombs. Bomb shoes aren't considered in logic, so it could be possible you get like a bunch of bomb shoes and just, you know. Logically, you always need bombs, but oh, bottom of the well is Way of the Hero. That is an interesting one because that requires Song of Storms. Alright, so Deku Tree is good because it's fast, decent amount of checks. I won't be in here for long at all. Most people pretty much rush here right away. Oh wow, see, that's why most people rush Deku Tree. Hookshot, very good. Pretty much found the best 2 items right off the gate right there. Bombs and Hookshot, pretty much the first 2 items you want. Yeah, logically you always need explosives. Theoretically, I think it's very rarely that you can beat a seed without explosives or, you know, just bomb shoes. But logically, you know, I'd say like 95% of the time you need explosives in a seed. It's funny too, I was practicing B1 skip, you know, before the race started, and it's like, of course I get bombs. I was also practicing fighting Goma. I did glitchless KZ. I practiced getting heart pieces in Zora's River without any items as adult. I practiced fighting Volve with bomb shoes. I think that's all the stuff I practice. So you can do skips as long as they're glitchless. Like, there's a way to skip King Zora as adult if he's not moved with Ruto's letter. There is a way to do it glitchless. So skips are allowed. You know, if there's a glitchless trick for it, if that makes any sense. Like clipping through the wall, you know, clipping is a glitch. So I can't do any clips. Fish in a bottle. Hey, I won't complain about the bottle. So we got 7 tokens. Not bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, a good example up here I will be showing you. Logically, from this point on, I'm going to need a slingshot. But, you know, there's tricks allowed that make it so we don't need slingshot. So logically, you're supposed to, you know, do the Deku Tree the way it's intended and go all the way around the back rooms. But that's slow. No one does that. I would lose a ton of time if I did that. So I'm gonna pick up these skulls real fast and I'll show you. So, I don't really go out of the way for skulls too much, especially in these settings where when you only need 20 usually. If they're right in front of my face, I'll get them. Yes, I could do B1 skip, or I can, you know, ground jump, which is like pretty much the only glitch allowed. So like logically, I need slingshot here, but I can just do this and do this jump up here and skip slingshot. Boom. So learning tricks like this is especially useful for randomizer races, as long as the trick is allowed, you know. So like I said, we're pretty much near the end of Deku Tree, and you're about to see a really fast Goma fight right here. Exactly. Broken Deku stick. That's exactly what we're gonna do right here. So, sometimes I fail this. Let's see if I can pull it off. I practiced this before the race, so I'm gonna be sad if I fail it. There we go. Boom! Not hard, it's just you have a really small frame to like Deku Nut as soon as you do the first slash on him. Sometimes I miss it, sometimes my thumb slips. That case, I got to pull it off, so nice. So I'll pick up more bombs since I have 15. So we haven't read the Temple of Time pedestal yet, so we don't know what we're gonna get. Best case scenario, Forest Medallion, so we can get another song. But hey, Shadow Medallion. So we got two medallions already, so we're looking good. Hello, Ruby? Alright, so I'm gonna probably do some Lost Woods checks and get the song in, you know, Sacred Forest Meadow. Most likely we'll head to market and then go adult after. Frozen Cavernous Serenade, that's a really good hint. Serenade and Prelude don't unlock any new areas, so they're typically considered the most useless songs. Can't do anything over there. I need 40 rubies. Yeah, it just takes practice. I used to fail it a lot. You can even ask Gay Slayer. It's just, you just gotta practice the timing. I've been playing this since like late 2019, I think, or late 2018, early 2019, on and off. I'm still not the greatest. I consider myself decent on a good day. There's a lot of better people, way better than me, that can always pull off strats and tricks consistently. So in this case, this minigame shortens to just playing it one time for 5 notes, and we got crap there. Spirit's way of the hero. There's our 4th way of the hero. So I'm gonna make a quick gamble too. Not gamble, but I'm gonna go in here as child. I'm gonna go in here and try and stop the big Goron rolling around. Hey Haley May, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Awesome to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we got junk there. I feel like you just get better by playing this game over and over again. Yeah, exactly. When I first started doing seeds, oh my goodness, I was awful. I was really bad. It took me like 6 hours average to like finish one. Now I'm pretty much down anywhere from 3 to 4 hours. Sometimes I can get sub 3 hours. I'm just not consistent enough. I think my first seed ever was like 12 hours. So the more you play, you know, it's the same boss fights, same enemies, same dungeons, same tricks. You know, it's just the more you play, the better and faster you get. Oh wow. Hey, well that comment makes my day. I'm glad I can, you know, make your day a little bit better. Grid of Fortress is foolish. And we got a scale. Could be good. But thank you so much for that comment. Yeah, I just actually got home today too. I was at church. I went to hang out with my sister and my girlfriend. We went to like a coffee shop. We went shopping, Target, Barnes and Noble, and like grocery shopping. And I'm just kind of like ready to like, I love them and all, but I'm just ready to like chill and like play some ZOOTR, hang out with chat. But so far, the Crater is way the hero, Market way the hero, Bottom of the Well way the hero, so we're going to need Storms, and then Spirit Temple way the hero. And we don't have our 5th one yet. And then Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress is our 2 Barons so far, so we got weak Baron hints. Settings are Scrub, Season 3 settings. Pretty much standard settings, except 40 and 50 skulls are turned off, and 1500 horseback archery is turned off. 4 medallions open the bridge. 6 medallions gives us Ganon Castle boss key. But I appreciate the good luck. There's 73 people. This is my 3rd qualifier out of 7. I'm really hoping to do good today. I was practicing a little bit before stream. We got bombs and hookshot right away. Bombs in Mito's house, and then hookshot in Deku Tree. But besides that, I mean, we found a scale too in Goron City. We haven't really found anything too interesting yet. We know we are gonna need Song of Storms. Yeah, so decent start. Like, we didn't get it until like 10 minutes in though. Our first 10 minutes we found literally nothing. But hey, I won't complain too much. Yeah, exactly, BJ. It's just muscle memory. Like, I'm playing Ocarina of Time 3D Master Quest, like, you know, on the side right now. Like, when I'm not doing one of these qualifying races. And it's screwing so much with my muscle memory because the world is, flipped and mirrored.
Buddy, we got the lemons.
Oh, you finally got the lemons. Nice. So the girls behind me were gonna make a lemon cake and they didn't buy any lemons, so. Alright, so it's okay. Alright, Minuet is gonna be vanilla. Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever seen Runner Guy before. His streams. He's beaten Ocarina of Time blind multiple times. Literally with a blindfold on. That dude's insane. But again, that just comes down to really hardcore muscle memory.
We forgot the lemons for our little cake.
Alright, Frozen Cavern has Serenade.
We got it this time.
Alright, so I think we're gonna go adult. We could check Zora's River since they have a scale.
She's stumped up there. Get down.
Probably wouldn't be a bad play to do. But I appreciate everyone coming out tonight to watch me, even if it's just for a little bit. The support means a ton to me.
Present.
Got me a present.
It's plant-based peanut butter.
I don't even like peanut butter.
I know, but I want to try it since I don't like peanut butter. Maybe it'll be good. You don't like peanut butter?
Frogs is a po bottle.
So I used to like peanut butter, and then I had a jar. I don't know what was wrong with it. I don't know if it was expired.
They got us, my girlfriend got us plant-based peanut butter. I don't know if it's, there we go. I don't even like peanut butter, bro. Hey, Sim Games, welcome back, man. Everyone, welcome, Sim Games. How late is it for me right now? It is 6:39 p.m. I live in Eastern time zone. I'm on the East Coast. Alright, so we're gonna go to Market's Way the Hero. We're gonna go down the river and then go market and go adult. We can find out what dungeons are required. Kokiri's sword, that is useless in these settings. Deku Tree is open. Death Mountain Craterway the hero, so that's, you know, there's 2 hints, duplicate hints, so if we found the 3rd one, then Death Mountain Crater would be double way the hero. Alright, so Piece of Heart, that's dead. Termina Field and Hyrule Field is so cool. Hell yeah, it is. We're gonna buy a magic bean just in case. Don't think we'll need it. I think we've actually checked all the bean spots, but you can randomize music and cosmetics too. You can randomize pretty much anything you can think of. So we're gonna check the last. Well, there's 2 checks in here. One's frogs, 1. We need Song of Storms. We don't have it. Frogs 2. We literally just read a hint. It's a big Po bottle, so we don't need to get that. Or I think it says a regular Po. Are heart pieces important in randomized? Like, not really. I mean, if you do Fire Temple early, the more hearts you have, the more your heat timer goes up. That's pretty much the only case where heart containers or pieces are useful, but You know, preferably I'd want like items that help me beat the game and not health. Jabu Jabu is foolish. That is our third and final Baron. Ooh, and we're rich. That'll be good for Bombchu bowling. Alright, so we get another hint over here.
This is a lemon, right?
They bought oranges when they needed lemons. You guys believe this? They're gonna have to go to...
This is a lemon, right? I thought it looked like a lemon!
Well, they're going to the store for a third time.
They look like lemons to me! Doesn't it look like a lemon?
No.
It doesn't look like a lemon.
Chad, does that look like a lemon?
Oranges are brown. This isn't brown. It smells like a lemon, right?
Oranges are pretty good, though.
Damn it! Ah! Now we have to go back to the store again! I'm so upset.
Aren't yellow.
We have to listen.
So they went to the grocery store the first time to get a lemon, make stuff for a lemon cake. They didn't get lemons. They literally just went back and they got oranges. Don't. I guess my girlfriend doesn't have brain cells. I don't. She must be colorblind, or I'm not too sure what happened there.
Maybe I should go to the doctor.
So to this grocery store for a third time they go.
Yeah, I should go back for this.
All right, so Market Way the hero.
Gotcha!
Oh. You guys pranked me?
Yeah! Since you were making fun of us and called us out to the internet, we thought we'd get you.
We just wasted money on oranges, though.
We did. But that was worth it.
I got pranked live on stream. Nice.
Do you want a snack?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I can't have a snack right now.
Oh, well, we have a bunch of oranges now.
Alright, so 2 rewards here. Clearly 50 rubies is not Way of the Hero. Gonna pass on Bomb Shoes. So it's not in Bomb Shoe Bowling. Why don't they just make an orange cake? They should. Amazing you can concentrate with all the foolery in the background. I don't know how I do it. Guess I'm just used to it.
Twerking kitty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, twerking kitty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I can't. I'm playing Slingshot minigame. I can't. I'm a ZOOTR god. I literally had a cat in my face. Still didn't fail. So it's not that either. Haven't found Skull Mask hint yet. I swear I'm usually not good, guys. I swear.
Add some humor to your stream.
I usually do have humor on my stream. Throughout the internet, he's got immune to twerking cats. My cats do a lot of crazy things. You'd be surprised. You wouldn't believe me if I told you, so. Alright, so there's 3 checks left in the market. Lens minigame, which we can't logically check. We need magic still. Even though we start with Lens of Truth. We need magic to use Lens. Big Pose, which we need a bow. And to be adult. And then Richard, which we're doing now. So there's a 33% chance that this is a good item. Alright, so we got Richard. Come on, Richard, give us some good stuff. Come on, Richard. Come on, Richard. Ah, Richard didn't give us anything good. So it's Big Pose or Treasure Chest minigame at this point that has something required. Alright, we're gonna go adult now. We get 4 free hints. Market, Way of the Hero, we know. Death Mountain Crater, Way of the Hero, we know. Bottom of the Well, Spirit. So literally all I don't think I've ever had that happen where it's all 4 different Way of the Heroes on those hint stones. Alright, so now we get to know what dungeons we need to do. It's Fire, DC, and Jabu. So Jabu we don't have to worry about at all unless it's an all dungeon seed. Here's the Master Sword and never randomized. So DC I'm still gonna do. DC is fast and it's in logic now with bombs. Alright, water is required, so we need long shot and irons. Shadow, which means we need magic covers. And dins to get in. Spirit, we need strength 2 and mirror shield. And forest temple, which we need bow, strength 1, and hook shot. So we still need a lot more items. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is go to the CAC and do Adult Graveyard. And we still need songs too. We still need Zelda's Lullaby. We still need Song of Storms. We still need Nocturne or Shadow to get in the Shadow as well. So we definitely need quite a bit of stuff still. Yeah, it's looking like to be, you know, we got the dungeons that require the most items, especially if Song of Storms or like Nocturne is on the Song of Time check, which means we have to get all stones. So very possible this is all dungeons. We just haven't found that hint yet. But, you know, there's a very possible chance this is all dungeons. We'll find out sooner than later, I'm guessing. So CAC usually has a lot of Sphere 0 checks too. I would be surprised if we don't get at least one more good item we need. Oh, Nehru's Love, completely useless. So we can actually check 10 skull shells. We already have 11. The most we need to grab is 20. Like 10 or 20 could have something. 10 had nothing. 30 is a guaranteed hint. 30 is dead. We found that hint. And these settings, 40 and 50, are disabled. And then 60, 70, 80, 90, and 100 don't have any rewards ever. So we can do Man on the Roof and Open Grotto. I'll just hop it on this. We're going to do the YOLO jump right here. Man on Roof gave us nothing good. I actually think Death Mountain Crater might be double Way of the Hero. I think I actually might have found 3 Death Mountain Crater Way of the Hero hints. Actually, might be a required song and item there. Not too sure yet. Do you need the blue tunic for Water Temple? Very rarely. Most of the time you get in Water Temple, you have enough hearts where it doesn't really matter. Fire tunic is way more useful than Water Tunic. So Bolero's a decent song since it's, you know, Creator's Way to Hero. Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, yes, you want the Water Tunic, but most of the time you can get away with it. The only hard room is the Central Pillar. And nice, big run sort of early is always nice to have. Not ever required, but super helpful. Kill enemies and bosses faster. So as adults, we can erase adult Dampe. We still need, there's a song here, but we need Zelda's Lullaby to open the Composer grave.
But you know, cheese is a lot softer than like fruit. So I tried doing it all.
But yeah, Central Pillar is where you need to sink underwater in the Central Pillar room and like kill enemies. And unless you have a ton of hearts, you usually need a Water Tunic. I think logically you always need a Water Tunic for it, but you can get away with if you have a ton of hearts. But I'd always much rather have a Fire Tunic than a Water Tunic. So Dampe has 2 rewards as adult. As long as we get there under a minute, which, you know, we definitely should. We'll get both rewards. Sweet. Alright, hopefully we get something good here. A wallet. Not really super useful. I mean, we could buy a Goron tunic now. We're gonna void out here because they go back to the beginning. Saves a ton of time, especially playing Song of Time is slow. A lot of times you don't have Song of Time at that point either. So I'm not gonna do Bolero quite yet. There's a few checks I want to check first, and I want to buy a Hylian shield. We have the money, so why not? So we can pretty much Hylian shield's useful for ground jumping as adult. Alright, so I definitely want to see what's, you know, Way of the Hero and Crater. I don't think I'm going to do DC right away. So I'm going to ignore that Skulltula in there. Can get some other ones that are faster. Can check what's up here. Shoes, I'm going to ignore for now at least. I already have bombs. Now, if I didn't have a bomb bag, then absolutely I would grab those shoes. Another blue beam. DC, most likely not required. There could theoretically be a required item in there. We don't know yet. Or if, you know, Zelda's Lullaby, Nocturne of Shadow, or Song of Storms is up there. Then yes, it would be required because we need to do all 3 stone dungeons. But we're not sure yet. Yeah, magic always required for Shadow Temple. And just to beat the game in general. You always need magic for light arrows for Dwarf, and you always need magic. Alright, so we already did the Goron maze. I could see what this hint is, you know, I don't know what our OOT song is yet, so it might not hurt to check. Now, if you're playing under these race settings, you actually always need magic to get into Shadow, because you need magic for Din's Fire. Obviously, there's ways to get into Shadow, you know, with glitches. Skullmask is it. Okay, I haven't found that hint yet. The glitches aren't allowed in this, so we actually always need magic to get into Shadow. Because our Din's Fire would not work without magic. Alright, so I think this place is Double Way the Hero. We should get a good song here. ZL. ZL is pretty much always required. Yeah, no worry. And now, in rare cases, like if you play with like entrance randomizer on, then you know you can find like, you know, Shadow Temple entrance somewhere else and get in there without magic, or you know, if you're just using glitches. So I think I found the Double Way the Hero Death Mountain crater. That thing up there is dead. But we didn't have bombs the first time we were here. We can use bombs. Ocarina of Time, Nocturne of Shadow. All dungeons. All dungeons confirmed. And we got Boomerang. So, yep, that's Way of the Hero. So, DMC Double Way of the Hero. All dungeons is confirmed. We need Nocturne to get in the Shadow. It's the only way to do it without glitches, so... All the scrub qualifiers I've played have been all dungeons so far. Yep, there's the other hint for it. So that's super unfortunate. But it is what it is. So in this case, we're gonna do DC now. We need Ruto's letter now to get into Jabu's child, and we're gonna need Hammer for fire. So we are gonna need a lot of items. This is gonna be a longer seed, especially with I was about to say Breath of the Wild. Bottom of the Well, Way of the Hero as well. This is gonna be a longer seed for sure. So buckle up, guys. No. Why would I want plain lemon juice? I don't like yucky stuff. Zesty. Zesty buffalo sauce? Hey, no worries, BJ. I don't expect anyone to stay for the entire stream. But as always, I'm gonna plug my YouTube, youtube.com/enigmatichylian. I put all of my VODs. Every single Zelda series is on there as well. So if you haven't already, subscribe to my YouTube. Oh, we got magic. That's super good. Super good. So if you ever want to come back and, you know, watch the end and see what happens, Or if you want to watch, I'm currently also playing through every single Zelda game in order. I've done Zelda 1, 2, Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time 3D, and MM 3D. The Oracle games are next. So they're all on YouTube. I'm also currently playing through Master Quest for the first time ever, for hitting 250 followers. Oh, now I get a shield. Never buy a shield. Looks like we're about to hit 300 follower goal soon, which is right below at the bottom of the stream. Wind Waker HD 3-heart Hero Mode Challenge. So we got a lot of good streams coming up. So I hope you guys are ready to enjoy. Master Quest 3D, yes. So the world is flipped in the 3D version, which really screws with my muscle memory. And all enemies deal double damage to you. So if an enemy usually does 2 hearts to you normally, it does 4 hearts to you. I've died 3 times already in it. Kind of embarrassed. I hope to finish that up this week. I play on emulator. It's just, in 2021, it's too hard to stream off an actual 3DS. So I use the ZOOTR emulator. It's a very good emulator. I definitely recommend it. Very good. So like Deku Tree, DC is very short. We always want to do this as an adult. It's very fast as an adult. We can skip through most of the dungeon and get all the checks. Oh, Strength 1, also very good. We're gonna at least need 2 of them to get into Spirit. Spirit's way the hero. So like I said, if you want to watch me play Master Quest from the beginning but you missed the stream, or you want to see me play the other Zelda games and you missed the stream, I put everything on my YouTube channel for a reason. So, more than welcome to watch it if you guys want. Yeah, like I said, it's back in the day. Apparently there used to be like services where you could send your 3DS in and they would like install a capture card for you and you could just plug it in your computer. But last I read, like all those services are like shut down, especially since the 3DS is like, you know, discontinued. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any recommendations for you. I tried installing like Homebrew on my 3DS and doing wireless capture card gameplay, but it was horrible quality. It was very lag spiky. I was having audio issues. It was really awful. Yeah, if it's the same program I'm talking about where you have your 3DS homebrewed and it's wireless, it was really awful for me. Like, it would stutter from like 30 frames to like 10 frames, like 15 to 30, and then the audio was not good at all. It was just too much of a headache. I hope it works out better for you. I mean, I had really good internet too, so I would just never feel comfortable streaming with that. The quality would be awful. Well, there is lag spikes. I don't know if they will accept it. If, you know, you're missing footage. I hope they do. I hope it works out for you in your case. I'm not quite 100% sure on the rules. What category do you run? Do you run like any percent, 100%? Alright, so TC's done. Master Quest, it's okay. Last time I died like 2 times. I got really stumped in Spirit. It's really weird. I went really out of order. I beat Fire Temple, but I have to go back and get all the Skulltulas. Water Temple I dipped and got Long Shot right away. So I gotta go back and finish Water Temple. Shadow I haven't even started. And Spirit, I'm working on Spirit right now. I was very stumped on Spirit. Master Quest. Yeah. And then it took me like an hour to get 10 big pose because I just couldn't find the 10th one. So that's why I said it was just going okay. I've definitely been getting my butt whooped on it compared to this. So I guess I'm gonna go get Minuet. I could dip Forest. I don't have a bow yet though. Like, I don't know. It's just, you know, it just screws with my muscle memory and stuff, so. I'm having fun though. I could not find a small key in Spirit Temple either. It took me like 45 minutes to find the small key. Cause I didn't want to like look it up or anything. I was about to look it up, but I did find it. It's just the mirror world that's really getting to me the most. So you can do Mito skip right there. That's a trick that's allowed. Oh shoot! My ground jump didn't work for whatever reason.
Next time you come over and we make something, you can pick it.
Not good. A little bit of time loss right here.
I mean, obviously you don't have to.
So ground jumping, we can skip the entire maze. Hey BJ, thank you so much for stopping by. Really do appreciate it. Hope to see you back here soon. Get some rest, my dude. Hope to see you back here soon, man. And as always, it's on YouTube if you want to watch it tomorrow. Or I can just tell you what happens. But have a good night, man. Alright, so I guess we can dip in here. Goodbye, man. Ooh, I thought we fell off. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the bow in here. Ooh, double magic, okay. Man, we're already an hour in and I feel like I've barely done anything. good news is we can do treasure chest minigame now, so, and we can check the song and composer grave, so. Hello, Barry? There we go. Milo's the built-in dishwasher. Yes, you are. You always wash dishes. She loves it. That's her favorite hobby.
No, it's not.
Ow!
And then we add added eggs and meat and a welcome dog. 3 large eggs. Okay, I'm gonna beat it up. Usually when you bake, you want it all to be room temperature, so it's all the same temperature. For some reason that was
Ew, what's this spray stuff?
So this won't be really a big time loss doing this now without a boat. This stuff needs done anyways. Worst comes to worst, we can just bail. Or we can get a bow, which we won't.
It always makes me choke when I use it. I don't know why. It like every time I spray it, it like gets in my lungs. I'm like,
Ooh, give me them Deku nuts.
that's what I did one day. I like let the eggs sit out like they were supposed to.
Alright, we got some bombs. We already got 17 skulls. We only need 3 more. Potentially. Alright, one more chest we're gonna check and then we're just gonna bail. I don't even know what our adult spawn is yet, so.
One time I had let the eggs hold up like I was supposed to. So I threw it out and I didn't have another warm egg, so I like put it in my shoe.
Alright, we're gonna bail.
Walking around with this other egg.
Your spray soap sucks.
No, it's awesome.
I hate it.
It's awesome.
Just use regular soap.
No.
He begged me for the longest time to get that. I always said no, so I finally did.
I hate it.
Warm up and I tell Aggie.
Alright, so we don't know where we spawn as a doll yet. Let's find out now.
Nothing in the phone.
Oh, cack, okay. That's good. Alright, so there's a song and an item we can check in here. Betcha if it's not storms, I'd be surprised.
At Christmas, do you want to come over and help me make sugar cookies? Yes, I love it. Because I like making sugar cookies, but when you make homemade sugar cookies, it takes forever. Especially if you don't have help. So we have to make it and we have to make the ice
Boom, boom, boom. Spirit Temple music's so good. Alright, we actually, I forgot, we don't have a bow. So I can't check it yet. If I was child, I could do flame storage, but you still have to use a bow to use your fire arrows, even if you have magic. Okay, good song. I was like, we gotta get that sooner than later.
Oh no! And I did it twice.
Oh no!
I had to fish it out. It was nasty.
One time at work, I had my phone in my back pocket, and I went to the bathroom. I was in a hurry, and I pulled my pants down, and my phone was like this close from falling into.
Alright, so let's work on some more Way of the Heroes. We could potentially do Market, potentially Spirit, and we can do Bottom of the Well for sure. So at this point, it's safe to say we can go back Child. Can't do big pose yet, even though we have a bonus song, we need a bow. Yes, very useful. Especially since Way of the Hero, Bottom of the Well. But yeah, interest in place, because it was Walk Behind Zelda's Lullaby. No. So we're gonna make it night. That way we can do, you know, treasure chest game. Yeah, we still need a lot of items. I feel like I'm not doing too great right now, but hopefully everyone else is in the same situation as me. It'd be really good to find Ruto's letter too, so I can knock out Jabu. Even though Jabu's barren.
We can mix the dry stuff and mix it out. I like dry.
Did the cat go out? It's alright. Let it go out.
Oh no! We put in them box.
Alright, can also check Hyrule Castle Fairy Fountain.
What? Is there flies?
No, the light.
Oh, I thought it was flies. So there's like a book combined flower. Oh, oh no.
No, back off. Yes!
Maybe the kitty wasn't on them and warm them up.
Alright, we'll check Fairy Fountain first. Why not?
They're fine.
It's in logic.
I didn't trust the cat. They're all nasty.
It's alright. Maybe set them on top of the oven. The oven's Sorry, cat. Oh, the flower.
Ah, bow, nice. Really good. We can do Forest now. We can do the rest of Market, Big Pose if we need to. Bows obviously required. We can use the fire arrows now. Alright, so we're about to find out. If it's not treasure chest game, definitely doing Big Pose next. Oh, stupid little bug flying around me. Alright, 100% has to be on big pose. I know we have bottom of the well. I'm just gonna go back adult right now. Just get big pose, see what it is. And we can just finish forest, get our third medallion, focus on medallion progression. And we'll come back. I mean, we'll have to be child anyways, because we'll have to do Jabu and bottom of the well. So it's just we're already over here. Might as well just get big pose done, get forest done. We'll be back.
But it still gets stuck in the tree.
Alright, I need to get rid of this fish. Alright, unlike Master Quest where, took me like over an hour to get 10 big poses, ZOOTR is nice. We only need one. And one is right in front of our face right here. If we had to do 10 big pose, I would never play this. Ever. Never. It's one of the many great quality of life changes. Alright, what are we gonna get, guys? What are we gonna get? Alright, Poe Vendor, give me something delicious. Covers, nice. There's our way to hero item. Required for Shadow. And it makes a lot of things way easier, like Water Temple. Yeah, it can happen a lot if you like pick up something, or like if you talk to like the Deku Scrub and Deku Tree while rolling, or pick up a big Poe while rolling, you get like a weird animation. It's kind of funny actually. Nice, first try in both of the games today. Alright, last thing I'm gonna check is Composer Grave with fire arrows, and then we're gonna go back to forest. Cowboy queso, baby. Ah, oh my god, a stupid bow in there. Alright, whatever.
How is this supposed to measure well? It's all stuck in there. I'm calling a spoon.
I say frequently because I'm playing on Virtual Console. I'm playing on a Wii U, but I'm using Wii Virtual Console. And, you know, I'm paranoid of the rare VC crash. It's happened to me quite a few times, actually. So, I don't risk it. I save a lot. So, if you're wondering, like, why does this guy save so much? Can never be too safe when playing on VC. It could be detrimental if you know, in a competitive race and you VC crash and you lose, like, an hour. It's happened to me before. The last time I VC crashed was actually in a scrub async last month. And I lost a lot of time.
Ingredients: alcohol, 80% water.
Alright, so hopefully we could get something good out of here. Like silvers or strength 2, whatever you want to call it. Ruto's letter would be good. Oh, yeah, that does sound brutal. Yeah, that crashes, no fun to deal with. Not just in ZOOTR, but pretty much any game. There was one time, a few months ago, me and my girlfriend and a few friends were doing a modded Minecraft world. We played it a lot. It wasn't streamed or anything. But the server was ran on my computer. And luckily I took a decent amount of backups because the power went out. And, you know, shut off my computer and I went, you know, power came back on. Went to load up the world. The same exact world. And it was gone. It just loaded up a brand new world. It's just like, I was like, what? It literally deleted our world. Luckily I had backups. I think the last backup was like 24 hours ago, so we lost a little bit of things, but hey, it could have been a lot worse. We could have lost our entire world.
Kyler, Milo's doing shots in our kitchen. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay.
All that progress just gone. Yeah, it was, like I said, I'm glad I had backups. I mean, we were on that world for months.
I usually drink the molasses.
Molasses.
It's like vanilla molasses. That's what it's called. It's like
And I'm gonna check. Forgot to do the floor master check.
1 teaspoon lemon.
Oh, I didn't mean to jump all the way down there. Oh, a little bit of a time loss because I'm dumb. But whatever, we're okay still.
You want to try something fun?
So I'm not gonna get the sculpture back there, 2 out of the way.
Why not
Do I mix it?
Double nut him, because why not? Claim check could be good with these settings. Big Goron's a sometimes hint, and it looks like we didn't get the sometimes hint. So Big Goron could have something, we don't know. And yes, glad we came back for this chest. Because that's a required small key, and I swear this little bug, I don't know if it's like a fruit fly or a gnat. It keeps getting in my face. It's so annoying.
I made an orange chicken recipe, and I didn't have a proper grater. But this is, it looks
like shredded SpongeBob.
Yes, it looks like shredded SpongeBob. What is that?
It's lemon zest.
It looks like shredded SpongeBob. Deku Nuts and Big Goron Sword, really good. So you just basically wipe out the pose. This room is always laggy for whatever reason. What are the clowns doing in the background? I don't know. So yeah, those Stalfos and Master Quest really kick my butt since they do double damage, and you just saw how much health I've lost there alone. Alright, so we got all of our small keys. I think we still need boss key. I'm pretty sure we didn't find the boss key yet. There's the boss key. So we have all of our keys. We got 3 more checks left in Forest Temple. It just got quiet. Where's my music? Man, if we get no progression on here, that's really gonna sting. Ah. No. Alright, so unless we get something like Hammer, we're gonna go back child and do bottom of the well. It's looking pretty bleak that we're gonna get something good out of here.
I need better shelves. This isn't working well. Pull back into an empty pan. What? What? Why did I have to hit back to 400 then? I've never seen a wrestler say that. It says 3 weirdo.
Can I save? Hey, trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'd rather take a 3-second time loss to save than a 3-hour time loss because I didn't save.
Like the G emoji, and she texted me the whole apple bottom boots, like she typed out the whole song. I took a screenshot of it and it was like on my phone for like ever because that just made me laugh. I've had coffees like once, I don't think I like them. Okay. Then we're gonna put it in there, put it in the oven, and immediately it's gonna be 350 and bake for 45 minutes. Why is butter so thick? What's the work Is that edited?
Hey, we don't have to buy gore on tunic now. Yeet!
Yay! Oh, he thought we said yeet. Did you watch Seven Cat when it was, or not Seven Cat?
Wow, Phantom, you get in the same spot 3 times in a row? I don't think I've ever seen that before, ever. Is that like super rare? Nice. Good fight. The free trial's expired, if that's what you're asking.
Was it good?
It was pretty good. I don't think it was like all of it though. I hope it wasn't.
Was Gibby there?
I don't know. Gibby wasn't.
Aw.
We watched like all the episodes like in like 1 or 2 days. And I was sad because I didn't have to go watch. But it was only a couple episodes. So
Before I go back child, I think I want to do Adult Lake Hylia.
I'm wondering if
Just as that Scarecrow song. check Southern Hyrule Field.
Should we with Freddie and Sandy? That was weird.
Yeah, that was toxic. Now it's kind of weird since Freddie isn't married in real life.
I know.
Was he just a kid like yesterday?
It's kind of weird watching a show like that.
I'm not doing 10 big pose ever again. You don't like the song in Kokiri Forest right now? It's Southern Swamp from Majora's Mask. A lot of Majora's Mask. This music is planned though. Like I picked what songs you'll wear. If you're curious. Just for this race. Sometimes I just completely randomize it. Yeah, it's Southern Swamp and from Majora's Mask, the Kokiri Forest music. Yeah, I mean, there's Termina Field, the boss music is MM, the enemy music's MM, the mini boss music's MM. Yeah, I put a lot of MM music in here, as much as I can. Come on, give me Ruto's letter. Nah. I want to get Scarecrow's song just in case we need it for fire. And we can do adult fishing and check the top of the lab. Alright, Scarecrow song is set.
I've only seen like a few episodes. There's a teacher that I follow on Instagram, an art teacher, that I just like I follow her Instagram. She wanted to keep making art. I used to love watching cupcake wars. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's cool to tell different ones, but you messed up the picture, oh no. Alright. I stopped the clock.
Man, we are just hitting all the wrong places today. No one's winning yet. Only one forfeit so far out of like 73 people. Everyone else is still active. Anywhere from usually 2.5 hours to 4.5 hours. We're at an hour 42 right now. It'll be a longer one since it's all dungeons. I have to do more dungeons than usual. Timer cannot stop in a race. So if you go pee, it's a time loss. Ew. nothing here either. Just gambling on all the wrong places today. I kind of do want to do one thing super fast. Because I wanted to turn in claim check. Maybe they'll have hammer?
They're just a little bit old, that's all.
Do you want to check the first check on fire to see if it's hammer locked or not? Could definitely do that. So if this is a key, we're not hammer locked. If it's anything but a key, then we're hammer locked. Or it's theoretically possible that this is hammer right here. I mean, crazier things have had happen. Let's see what we get.
Oh no, it's an apple cider vinegar. Goodbye.
Ah, key.
I had you doing.
Alright, so we're not hammer locked. Not yet, at least.
My granny used to make me do this. Do it. Granny's house used to.
You like this song from MM, Icona Castle? Makes Fire Temple a lot more tolerable with this soundtrack. So we would have to get 2 more keys to progress. Or if we get a good item, I mean, I'd be happy with that too. Okay, we get 1 more key, we're going further. Milo likes that smell. You guys think we'll actually get another small key here? How crazy would that be? Or hammer? Oh my god, a second key. This is nuts. Have I done Zelda Majora's Mask Randomizer? I've done a few. Joined a few competitive races, not recently. It's okay. I'm just not as good as it. I'm not really good at the dungeons. For a randomizer game, I like Ocarina of Time better. I've done it before, and I'm not saying I'm ever not gonna do one again, but my buddy Ace Slayer, he's really good in Majora's Mask Randomizer. If you ever want to watch him, I highly recommend it. He's actually qualified in the Season 2 tournament. His match is, he literally just told me today.
Did you just hear Mila?
No.
She's dropping out of school to be a pole dancer.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I'm gonna pretend like my young sister didn't say
I
that.
didn't say that.
His first match is Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern. I really highly recommend him, watching him. I do have some VODs on my YouTube as well of me playing it. I used to co-op with Ace Slayer a lot back in the day too. I recently did like an All Sanity co-op with him, maybe like 2.5, 3 weeks ago. We didn't finish it. We made it almost to the end, but All Sanity and Majora's Mask Randomizer is like 1,000+ checks. So I do it here and there, just not as much as this game. Yeah, the All Sanity one's not on my YouTube because I didn't finish it because my power went out. It should be under my VODs. We almost made it to the end. Like we were like 3 items away. We just couldn't find Deku Mask, and we missed like a bug patch in Termina Field. If we would have found Deku Mask, we would have found the last 2 items as well. So we actually did really good. But yeah, I'll probably do one again maybe somewhat soon. Alright, we got boss key. Not useful because we don't have hammer yet. We need one more small key or else this is the end for us. Okay, the journey continues. Journey continues. And we're gonna need another small key. We're gonna need another one. Will the journey still continue, or will we get locked out? I'm gonna guess we're gonna get locked out. No way we still continue. No way. Hey, Dark Assassin! And we're locked out. But as soon as we get hammer, we can come back.
Rosie, what color do you want? I should know.
Hello there.
How you doing, my dude?
It looks like IKEA.
Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. We are doing a scrub qualifying race, the qualify into the scrub season 3 tournament. This is an all dungeon C. This is my 3rd qualifier.
It's like the watered down. It's just watered down.
I should have actually just played Bolero. I kind of screwed up there.
Oh, wait, that might be one.
But yeah, super glad to see you finally catch a stream. Hope you're doing well, my dude.
It's like warm. Even though the water I put in it was cold.
Alright, we really need to get to the bottom of the well to see what we get out of there. The good news is, though, as soon as we get hammer, we can get our 4th medallion. 4 medallions opens up the bridge. Alright, we're gonna turn in our claim check, and then I swear we're going back to Child. Bottom of the well is Way of the Hero. Yes, I do. The requirements are I have to have 6-hour follower mode enabled, so like pretty much any new followers I get this stream won't be able to chat with me until next stream. But yes, I'm allowed to talk to chat as long as no one gives me any help, hints, suggestions, spoils the race for me. So as long as we don't talk about the seed, you know, don't give me help or don't give me suggestions, then yeah, we can chat. But if you have questions about like a certain trick or, you know, I can definitely answer that. But yeah, if I walk past, like, you know, let's say I walk past the chest and I don't open it, don't be like, oh, you forgot to open that chest, or oh, you should have went to Kokiri Forest to do this, or, you know, can't really do that. But, you know, besides with stuff like that, we could definitely chat, have a good time.
When we went to Waldemere, they had fresh squeezed lemon juice. And like the guy literally squeezed it in front of you. And then he put like water.
But yeah, this is a competitive race. We have 73 people in here. Only one is forfeited so far.
And it was like you would drink it and there'd be like a chunk of sugar. It was gross. I didn't drink it. Like, it was
Hey, sweet. Hey, randomizers are really fun. If you haven't yet, I totally recommend you try it if you like Ocarina of Time. The Scrubs tournament is actually meant for, you know, beginners or people who are not as good. I don't really qualify as a beginner. I'm just really inconsistent when it comes to the competitive scene. Sometimes I do really good. Sometimes it's like you wouldn't even believe I've been playing for a few years. But yeah, this tournament's meant for beginners, so we need 4 medallions to open the Ganon's Castle bridge, 6 medallions to collect the boss key out of Temple of Time. Cutscenes are pretty much skipped. We have fast text enabled. But yeah, super glad you were able to catch a stream. We are also playing every single Zelda game in order casually when I'm not in a competitive qualifying race. Then we got the meats.
Is it? No, it's we have the meat.
No, it's we got the meats.
No.
But anyways, yeah, we're currently playing through every single one in order. I've done Zelda 1, 2, Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, OT 3D, and MM 3D. And I have the Oracle games next. I haven't started the Oracle games next. And I'm also playing OT 3D Master Quest blind for the first time to celebrate 250 followers. So we got a lot of stuff going on this channel. Ah, don't. By the way, oh, you sent me a private message on Twitter. No, I haven't checked Twitter as much as I should. 'Cause my Twitter, I don't know, I just haven't been checking it, but I can definitely look at it after the stream's over. But yeah, I'll check it after the stream for sure. But I have never played the Oracle games before. So if you check this pace spin, it tells you what games I played and what games I haven't, if you're curious. It's also pinned in my announcements in my Discord. And if you want to go back and, you know, watch any Zelda game that I played that you missed because you didn't know on a stream, all my VODs are my YouTube channel as well, so. Nice to see. I never knew there was a rookie or beginner runs. Also, sorry for my slow types. Hey, you don't have to apologize. Nothing to apologize about here. Yeah, I've never played the Oracle games either. It'll be a blind playthrough for me. Probably won't start that until after I'm done with the tournament. We'll see. We'll see. But, you know, I do plan on playing every single one. Some notable ones I've never played is Oracle games. I've never played Skyward Sword. Really, I started A Link Between Worlds, really never finished it. Started it when it first came out, like in 2013 or whatever it was. Yes, I've heard good thing about the Oracle games, but I've never played it before. My personal all-time favorite is Wind Waker HD. I'll be super excited once we get to that point. I'm playing all of them in release order, by the way. So, trust me, we got plenty of Zelda streams. I'm glad you guys are all here for the ride to watch me. And bottom of the well is Way of the Hero. So we are guaranteed to get a good item here that will help us progress. Yeah, absolutely. I can definitely check the private message on Twitter after I'm done with the stream, and I'll get back to you for sure. The easiest way to get a hold of me when I'm not streaming is Discord too, so, you know, if any of you guys are new, I definitely recommend you join my Discord. I'm trying to get it more poppin' in there. But I can definitely check Twitter too if that's easier for you. Awesome. Yeah, I appreciate all the support. I've been getting so much lately. You guys are awesome. I'm so grateful. You know, even if you guys come in for like 5 or 10 minutes, whether you chat or you lurk, everyone is welcome here, and I appreciate it. Oh, found all bows. I'm also going to plug my YouTube too. Please subscribe to it. It's 100% free. I have all my stream VODs on there as well. Maybe I'll do some highlight videos in the future. I don't know, but that's something people are interested in. Ooh, ooh. That is probably the Way of the Hero item right there. strength 2 to get in the spirit, and spirit is also way of the hero. No, Gibdo, stop screaming at me, and I didn't mean to light that one. Hey, I don't deserve nothing for being truthful, but thank you again. There's thousands and thousands of streamers on here, so I really don't deserve anything. Oh man, this is not good. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, we are equipping the Hylian shield. Dude, this check is the worst. Alright, silver's 2, very likely that's the way the hero item. So we still need to find Nocturne of Shadow, which is on Ocarina of Time check, which means we need to do Fire and Jabu. So we need Ruto's Letter, Hammer. We need Din's Fire to enter Shadow. We still also need Long Shot and Iron Boots, and we need Mirror Shield. So we still need quite a few items. Yeah, Fire and Lord Chapu Chapu. Wrong game. Has anybody caught him yet? Have you caught him some games? That dude must be really hard. I'm so glad I didn't do fishing when I did MM3D. I would definitely lose my patience. I mean, maybe some of you would want to see me lose my patience. I don't know. Ah. Nice. The Master Stick, yes, the Master basically has the same value damage as the Master Sword. Only the N64 version. Alright guys, you think we'll get anything good out of here besides silver gauntlets? All 3 keys. It kind of sucks. We only need 1 small key. The other 2 small keys just lead to Skulltulas. Don't really care about them. Too slow to get them. They're out of the way. Hey man, absolutely. I'm looking forward to reading it. We definitely will check it out. I got your back, man. Alright, we got 3 checks left in here. So this one's easy. We can nut and then hug the wall. And then nut. And then do this. Avoid all the holes. Our second bottle. So if we have to do ice, it won't be brutal. Yes, I like to ask all new reviewers that Sim Games beat me to it. What is your favorite Zelda game? I believe this is the last check down here. Mine, as I mentioned earlier, is definitely Wind Waker HD, hands down. Ocarina of Time is probably my second favorite. Alright, this is the last chest in here. Alright, nothing. So I'm gonna do Child Spirit. And then probably head to Adult Spirit. I can't remember what was on the thing up there, but just in case it's something good, I'm gonna plant this bean. Who knows? Hopefully we get mirror shit out of here. Hammer, Ruta's letter. Pretty much the items that we're looking for. Long shot. Oof, not having any regular bombs is a little bit annoying. Yeah, Twilight Princess also a very good game. I plan on making my official like ranking when I'm done, you know, playing all the games. Looking forward to playing Twilight Princess HD though. $19 skulls, that's good. We'll be able to check 20 here pretty quickly. Oh, come on. Alright, luckily we didn't get hit by the Stalfos. Yeah, I played it on the Wii as well. It's crazy. Twilight Princess was on 3 systems in a row. It was on GameCube, Wii, and then Wii U. So hopefully it'll be on the Switch one day. It's literally the only reason why I have a Wii U. I guess for Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. Alright, nothing on this side. Alright, I also want to check Frogs 1, it's because it's a child only check, and yeah, I want to check Frogs 1. Hey man, awesome. I'm glad they see you, you know, lurk. I don't care if you chat or if you lurk, you're always more than welcome here. Have a good time lurking, Dark Assassin. Super glad you're here. Hope you enjoy the stream. And anyone else who may be lurking. Twerking, yes. I hope, you know, you enjoy twerking. I mean, we had a twerking cat on stream earlier. Anything can happen in these streams. Told you anything could happen on these streams. You didn't believe me. Yeah, I don't like to do too many memes on the competitive races, unfortunately. Also, may not hurt to do Zora's domain real fast too. Oh man, this is bad. Just gonna reset the area. I guess technically, did I need the chicken? I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Too late. Committed. Committed. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing too great right now. I feel like I'm pretty behind. But I mean, there's still plenty of seed left. Oh man, movement is not the best right now. La, la, la. Oh. The ultimate troll. Alright, number 20. Take it. I've had Ruto's letter out of here before, so see if we get anything in Zora's domain. So we're gonna do Zora's domain, probably the Song of Storm Grotto and DMT and Turning 20 Skulls, and then go to Dull the Spirit. Ah, man. Just can't catch a break with this seed today. Alright, we got diving mini game. It's like oh, I feel like I'm almost forgetting something.
You're forgetting the lemon!
Ignore the crazy people in the background. Alright, I'm gonna grab a fish, just in case, for Jabu. Wow, this place is big dud, big dud.
There you go. It worked. She's fallen apart, but it's okay. A cup or
A cup of powdered sugar.
wow.
I don't know if it's easier to do it and pour it over or something.
Alright, so we're gonna check the Song of Storm Grotto here.
Lila, why are you so angry?
Because the lemon made me depressed.
Oh no.
Might be worth checking Goron Pottery too while we're here. I've had many good items I need on that before. Nothing in there either. I just keep getting distracted, man.
My bake soap. He's like, now you have to clean it when you bake. But then he's
Have fun cleaning this, Kyler.
Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna try Goron Pottery. There's been so many times where I've put it off so far, and then there was a good item in here. This is the last, unless it's like Ruto's letter in here, this is it. This is it. I just don't want to get screwed over by this check. It's done it to me too many times. Way too many times. Come on, man. I'm just making all the wrong plays today. Literally making all of the wrong plays.
Be gone, cat. Do you think that's enough?
That's enough, maybe.
Is it?
Pink, there we go. Do we stir it or do we beat it?
It just says combine items.
Alright, well 20 have something we need. Come on, come on, come on. Winner. Doesn't feel like I'm a winner though. You know what? I'm pretty desperate at this point. Desperate times call from desperate measures. This is technically a sphere 0 check. Definitely very risky doing this because, you know, it's like a 3-minute check. Gotta collect all 7 of them. At this point, we're like really desperate. Pick up. Alright. Will I get screwed again? Probably. Probably. Not really feeling good about this one, guys. Oh, no, 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 I don't want to read that. Alright, let's go. Spirit. Two hours and 23 minutes. It's usually how long races are. No one's even finished yet. Just turn on the Xbox. I have every streaming service.
That's a big flex.
Except Paramount Plus.
Yeah. Yeah, except the one with iCarly on it.
Could I sign up for a free trial with mine?
Yeah,
Fridge.
you could.
The fridge.
The fridge.
She just called the PS5 a fridge. It's the Xbox.
The Xbox is the fridge.
Come in, Jack. I said come in. Let you in. Come in.
What do you?
Back away in it.
Come on, close it.
Makeup
Hi, close it. You decided to come inside.
It's like a dog. It likes to go outside.
Why do you call it it?
Because she prefers no pronouns.
She identifies as they, them. Right, close it. Yeah. Did I get it wrong? I really should joke about that.
Alright, I'm guessing we have to get Hammer and Rose Letter out of here.
You poke it.
Yeah, you stop it.
I'm too scared to stab it.
Oh, she grows beautifully. Oh, she is not done. Oh. I feel like the whole 350 thing. Okay, so the lady said the word is brown anymore.
Bro, she's not even done.
Ooh, I got the cool cutscene. Hammer, there's the way, the hero.
If loaf does not see done at 45 minutes, but is browning, place foil loosely over the top to brown.
There's our hammer.
That's the ground. Line
No, that sounds awful.
Hey, what did you ask about if he ever played with line Exactly.
Why would I do that? That sounds awful.
Because it's the challenge.
I wouldn't know how to beat the game normally. Why would I randomize items? You do it then.
It's what the like people should
Why don't
can't even beat the game.
there's the boss key?
Well, we were gonna have some time on the cake, now not so sure.
Still gonna do as much as I can at this place. In case we find something else.
But yeah,
Oh, heck yeah.
it's later.
Glad I didn't bail. That's super good. Mirror shield, baby. We can full clear this place. Super good. We'll get 4 medallions, and we can do. That'll unlock Ganon's castle, and we can do fire now, obviously. So we have options now. GTG is also a pretty good option at this point of the seed too. I remember I read a hint saying one of the sides is a key. I just don't remember which side. Nah.
The green olive is sucking the red part out of it.
So at least we can full clear this place. Now the question with fire is, do we want to full clear it or just go in there and beat the boss? I'm leaning towards, at this point, just go in and beat the boss. Alright, so we still need Rulo's letter. We still need Din's. Irons and long shots. We only need 4 more items. And light, if you count light arrows. You're eating cereals. What type of cereals? Mini wheats. I had cornflakes? What? Rice checks. Yeah, Stone Tower Temple music, very good. It's been a long time since I've used fire arrows this much in a seed. It's very rare I actually use fire arrows at all. Mm-hmm. Under the apps for movie apps. Come on. Yes. Oh, maybe I don't have it on. So I think I uninstalled it since the trial went up. You can just search it though. In this shop. The store, yeah. Food plus highly streaming equals pleasure. Hey. glad I can give you some entertainment while you eat. Oh, we're not dying. Oh. Kill these dudes just for magic. Alright, we got 2 more checks in this place. One more check left in this place. Man, I want that guy to hit me so I can like leave the animation of me pushing. Piece of heart, it's nothing to get excited over. Way more than enough health I need at this point. So it can charge you after the free trial, so you forget about it. All right. Let's have a good twin robo fight. Hey, that'd be awesome. I used to feed my cats a lot, but it was very cheap and they were getting fat, so I had to increase the price on that, unfortunately. Really good fight so far. I've had a lot of good twin robo fights lately. And I said something too soon. I thought that was the last hit. I guess not. Alright, that should be the last hit then. Oh shit, I fucked this up. Okay, recovered. That was close. I almost screwed that fight up really bad. Yeah, I used to have a mirror shield emote. Maybe I should bring it back for the tier 2. Maybe I should bring it back. I'll take more bombs. I only have 2. I'll take like 30 bombs. Alright, so at this point we have lots of options. We have Fire, GTG, Ganon's Castle. I want to do Fire. I want to do this side because most people are going to come in with hammer, I think, and I don't know. I'll do this part. So I have a feeling like Ruto's letter might be in here. Oh, I don't have enough Deku Nuts. That really sucks. Okay, definitely glad that I did that, Irons. Definitely glad I did that. Yeah, I was really tempted to skip that and just go straight to the boss. But, that time it paid off. Let's go. Just got our second forfeit of the race. fucked it up, man. Just a weird camera angle. I need a lot more practice with this boss fight. No, you're not annoying me. I don't know, whenever I stream next, that's not a qualifying race. Next qualifying race I'll join is probably the 13th. So, I don't know. Whenever the next stream is, that's probably when I'll finish up Master Quest. It'll take me only 1-2 more streams max. No, 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 no. Master Quest is a different version of Ocarina of Time, where the dungeons are changed. Yeah, it is. Alright, we need Rubo's Letter, Long Shot, Dins.
It's not too soupy, but hopefully it's good. You had the pink one, right? Closest I can be to me.
I think what I want to do next is Ganon's Castle. Ganon's Castle usually always has progression. It's pretty rare for me that it doesn't. And if for some reason Ganon's Castle doesn't have anything, I would probably do GTG next. We don't have any more Way of the Heroes left. Could go back to Fire Temple. Yeah, I knew that. I knew Master Quest wasn't exclusive to the 3DS. I just never cared for it. There's a whole separate Master Quest game, and that was also on the Zelda Collector's Edition. The Collector's Edition is cool, but the games are emulated awful on the GameCube versions. The GameCube versions of this game is like the slowest version to play. Not useful in speedruns. Casual, it has a lot of crashes. Alright, let's see if Ganon's Castle is anything good for us. Just search it. Alright, we're gonna drink the Po. No, both of the GameCube versions are pretty awful. I wouldn't recommend it casually playing on that. They're very slow, choppy. Wouldn't recommend it to anybody. If I was gonna recommend a new player to play, I would do Wii Virtual Console or Giant's Wallet's useless. Wii Virtual Console or OOT 3DS. What? What? Can I seriously not? I thought I could hookshot that chest. And I'll just do this then. Wow, nothing in here. Yeah, I don't know. I would probably recommend MM3D with the restoration mod. It's really hard for me to recommend MM3D vanilla to new players. But hey, agree to disagree. We don't have to agree on everything. Zora tunic, yay. Come on, man. That's decent to have. And King, what's up, dude? I told you, and I told you, and I told you not to get your hopes up about Howard, man. I told you at least 100 times, dude. I told you so, and I told you so. It wasn't happening. I hate to say it, but I told you so. Just wasn't happening. But welcome to the stream, King. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I told you so. I knew he wasn't going anywhere. The Dolphins would be idiots to let him go. Brian Flores is a smart enough coach to make something work out. If they let him go, even trading him away, they would just be morons. Oh yeah, it's our pleasure to whoop the Cowboys, even if it's a meaningless preseason game. Oh my God, Rudo's letter here! Holy crap! Oh my god. That's super good. Oh yeah, you started school, huh? How's that been going? I'm assuming you gotta wear like mask and all that stuff, or is that online for you? Wow, what a spot for Rudo's letter. Hey, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that for sure. Wow, that's a really crappy spot for Ruda's letter. I was almost not gonna check that chest because usually validation chest never has anything for me. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I know there's quality of life changes, but there's also a lot of bad changes as well. So that's kind of like pick your poison, you know. Do you want the quality of life changes? Oh, come on, man. Get off of me. Do you want the quality of life changes with all the bad changes, or you just want to play the normal version? Obviously, I know what your answer is, but... But yeah, man, what'd you think about Troy Polamalu, the Hall of Fame speech and his bust? I think his bust looks amazing. I don't know if you saw any of it. I can't believe Troy, I just remember him playing, and I just can't believe he's retired and in the Hall of Fame now, man. I'd do anything to see prime Troy Polamalu play one more time, like in today's game. Just time flies, dude. Legendary, man. The hair alone, legendary. I don't care if you hate the Steelers, dude. You can't hate Troy. If you hate Troy, then you're not a football fan. I don't even care if you're a Ravens fan, a Cowboys fan, a Raiders fan. You just can't not like Troy. Dude has nothing but love for the game of football. He was so humble about it too. But yeah, man, I'll let you get ready for school. You know, if you gotta go to bed and stuff, totally understand. We'll catch you around on the next stream, my dude. We'll be talking football soon, right around the corner. Charles Woodson better. Get out of here with that. I would take Ed Reed over Charles Woodson. I don't know why I marked slingshot. I never got a slingshot. But thanks for joining, man. We'll see you around. Alright, so Jabu's barren, so we just literally need to rush through this awful dungeon. And then we'll have Ocarina of Time, which is Nocturne. We still can't get into Shadow, because we still need Dins. Water we can do as well. Water, we can do everything but actually beat the boss. GTG and Ice are also going to be open. It's going to come down to what decisions we make, really. Nobody is finished yet. Is it me or Spencer doesn't look like he aged one bit? Okay, so we're gonna have to go in the back of Shadow Verbosky. That kind of sucks. Alright, so this is gonna be boring for, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. Because we're gonna have to go, like I said, we're gonna have to go through Jabu. No progression items in there. Jabu's barren. And Jabu is boring anyways. In the meantime, I guess I can think of my play. I could do, you know, no one's finished. If I want a metagame, I could pick Ice next. And get Serenade, maybe get something in Adult Fountain or Ice Cavern. Serenade the water, start doing water. But pushing GTG that far back is also a very big risk. Pushing GTG back is definitely very risky. Probably gonna save the rest of Fire for last. If there's anything else in Fire besides those Iron Boots, probably gonna lose. Gonna save just in case, you know, VC crash or anything crazy like that. Wow, no one's sub 3 in this seed. It was a very tough seed for a scrub wall. Just don't know if I want to push off GTG that far. I could either go, you know, because Nocturne doesn't help me immediately. I still need Dins to get in the shadow. So it's whether I want to pick. Nobody is finished yet. Like I said, nobody is sub 3 in the seed. We have 0 people that have finished. No one. I mean, there's some good people in here too. No, I'm sure some people are pretty close to finishing. I'd be shocked. I'm not gonna bother opening the chest. This place is barren. I would just be wasting time. I'm gonna pick her up and throw her so she spawns somewhere else. This also still have a few overworld checks, like Tektite Grotto. We forgot the hammer checks on Gorn City Maze, and then the Fairy Fountain and DMC. Probably should have checked that DMC Fairy Fountain since it's way the hero. I mean, we did find what ZL and Boomerang out of there, so we have lots of options. Too many options. It's a little bit overwhelming. Hey, Ruto's spiritual stone is actually, you know, the water spiritual stone, or whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Now, Ace gambled on the seed yesterday, it being all dungeons, and it wasn't all dungeons for the weekly race. Today, it is definitely all dungeons. Alright, thankfully we were pretty much done with this place. So you have to get 4 medallions before you can get all the spiritual stones. That's really interesting logic right there. Very interesting logic, this seed. Alright, let's get a good fast boss fight. Oh, how did I miss, dude? I'm so mad. So mad. So slow. Alright, so we got the Jabu Stone. Someone got first place, 309. impressive. I don't know how on earth that is possible. Oh, I gotta go learn the stupid song. Fastest way there. It's a save orb, I guess. So, like I said, we need Dins and long shot.
Freddie's a director on this now.
I don't think I'm gonna make the bold play. Do ice? I don't know. I think GTG might be better. It's a really tough call. But Ice Cavern's super latent logic. It could have Dins or long shot. I don't know. It's a really tough call. If I do ice and there's nothing in there, I'm losing a ton of time. No one else got second.
That's so weird. They look like the little
You know what? We're gonna go for big moves. We're gonna go. I think we're gonna go ice. I think we're gonna go Zora's Fountain, Ice Cavern. You gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes. Logically, it probably makes more sense to go to GTG, but since Rudo's is so late in logic, I don't know. My gut's telling me Ice Cavern. I don't know why. Even though it makes way more sense to go to GTG. And, you know, if I'm wrong, then I lose. I am going to check Tektite Grotto, though, because Tektite Grotto is kind of out of the way. And I have irons, so I can check it if there's something good in there. Alright, so Tektite's dead, whatever. I'm gonna get the 2 hammer checks and take the shortcut through the Lost Woods to get to Adult Fountain and Ice Cavern and all that stuff. Now, if something else is in fire, like I said, I definitely lose. I feel like this is still worth checking since this place is Way the Hero. I mean, triple Way the Hero is possible. I can't play music anymore, apparently. Still nobody was second place. There's more forfeits than finishes. Stale?
Sam! It needs Sam! Sam, or at least Annie.
She's never coming back. Do you like Freddy with a beard? Ah, nothing. Okay. Not really too out of the way. So like I said, I'm going to the Lost Woods to take the shortcut anyways. So, big gamble here, skipping GTG or pushing it off even more. I don't know. I'm just going with my gut. I feel like a lot of people are gonna put Ice Cavern last. Kind of metagaming by seeing not a lot of people finish, and you get rid of those letters so late in logic that maybe something is here. I don't know. I'm just going with my gut. Alright, we got blue fire, so we can unfreeze King Zora, dude. We have iron boots too, so I mean, we can full clear the fountain. I just, watched Ace's weekly yesterday too, and I think it was his hover boots were in the fountain, and he put the fountain, like, basically, last. So this is a repeat of yesterday. Alright, King Zora, nothing. Zora's domain's always foolish for me now. Alright, well, the fountain has something good for us. Dins or long shot? Is that golds? Okay, game changer right here. Golds. That opens up a lot more checks outside of Ganon's castle and 7 more checks inside Ganon's castle. That's a game changer right there. Still gonna go in ice. Or is this a blue bee down here? Yeah, we're still gonna go in ice. We have FW set in Ganon's castle, so we'll just do all of ice real fast. Furrow's Wind out to Ganon's castle. check all those checks out there, and then we can serenade and do as much as water temple as we can. Maybe get long shot or dins out of there, and then you know we're pretty much gambling that GTG doesn't have dins or long shot at this point. But hey, golds could be potentially a big game changer. Alright, we want bombs and bottles. And also, I want that cool tunic. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, come on. But Rush Ice Caverns, I just find it insane that we're at 321 and only one person is finished. That's like I've never seen a seed like this. Okay, floating magic, hello. It's really blowing my mind. Like, how bad is this seed? If there is something on golds inside Ganon's castle, you logically have to double dip Ganon's castle too. Kind of insane. Don't care about bomb shoes. Alright, bust. I'm hoping these golds are the answer to all my problems, man. Could you imagine if, like, golds, like in the light trial, just had dins and long shot both in there? Make it even more spicy with light arrows. Just everything I need in there. Being go mode. Ah. Alright. Last check. Don't really regret coming in here. I mean, at least we get Serenade. And we got golds. Who knows? Maybe we'll get Dins or Long Shot. You never know. Alright, RNGesus. RNGesus, please come through. Come on, RNGesus. Please. Now. Don't regret really coming in here. Yeah, there's nothing good, but hey, we got golds and we have FW set in Ganon's castle. We're gonna reset it in here though. Alright, if something is in the light trial, all my hope will come back. Still nobody was second place, by the way. It's almost been 20 minutes since first place. Alright. Really cross our fingers for RNGesus. That has Din's long shot in here. I would be happy with even just Dins in here. Could do Shadow. Dins! Oh my god! Oh my god, we're good. We're golden. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. If we can get long shot out of Shadow, this will be amazing. Hey, so I stuck with my gut. I mean, it wasn't in ice, but I mean, still, it was Zora's Fountain, which is close enough to ice. If we can avoid GTG, we will be looking good. I can't believe Dins was in here. It is too good to be true. Rudo's letter in here, wow. Alright, we're just literally praying for, long shot in here. More forfeits, no second place yet. This is a brutal scrub seed. Perfect RNG. I'm feeling really good though. I can't believe my gut feeling actually worked. Finally, we got a second place. Dude, I'm getting destroyed. Wow. Bad fight. Super bad fight. This dude should be dead. What the hell? Oh, this is like the worst fight ever. Such an awful fight. Oh wait, no. Come on, man, don't choke. This is such a long seed. Alright, top 3 finally finished. If we don't, I'm gonna be very upset if we don't get long shot in here. I just want this seed to be over. I just want the seed to be over. If we can get long shot in here, I will call this seed a victory. Really? Are you kidding me? I can't hit that light like. Ooh, some sketchy situation right there. Almost fell. But almost doesn't count. So much health that I don't need. Lights, perfect. Alright, we literally just need long shot. We are one item away from go mode. Depending on where this long shot is, we could get a really good time. Compared to other people, at least. If we can get long shot in here, oh my goodness. The seed can go from really bad to really good. If long shot is in fire, then yeah, awful. So we have FW set in Gan's Castle. I want to leave it there. But oh my goodness, I hope long shot's on fire. I would even be okay with GTG or water. I have zero plans of going back in fire. I need to see what fell out of here. Key, we need it. We'll take it. Please give me a long shot game, please. I'll love you. I'll never talk bad about you again. Because they scammed you. Alright, we know Bosky's in the back of the dungeon. Come on, long shot. I've gotten long shot in this room before. Come on. Slingshot? Our first slingshot, actually. Highly doubt that's our first logical slingshot. Alright, so 4 checks left, 2 of them are keys. It's past your bedtime, they're coming to get you.
Drinking alcohol earlier. Drinking underage.
We will get Prelude and Saria song. If long shots on Saria's, we could go back to Child real fast. Check Skull Kid, Dancing Darunia, and Slingshot target. If long shot was there, that would be awful. Possible though. Alright, we have 4th place finished. And 5th place. I'm gonna minimize it at this point. I don't really care for the standings. We know top 5 is finished. Just comes down to a little long shot. Where art thou? Dude. Crazy Seed we're playing. Crazy Seed you're witnessing. For Scrubs, this is brutal. Alright, there's one of the keys. This is gonna be an item. Okay, so long shot's not in here unless it's on bongo. Alright, here's boss key. It is very tempting if a long shot's on bongo to do the Saria song checks. I'm not sure if it'll be worth it or not. I think logically we did Forest way out of order. I think because wasn't Forest, there wasn't Minuet Vanilla, and we still haven't gotten Saria's song yet. So actually we're kind of out of logic. Okay. You talking junk about me?
No, I'm just saying.
You don't have an option when you're in competitive racing. Nope. So no long shot in here. Should be done pretty quickly here. I just see one more item. Alright, Prelude's good. You started the fight, I looked down at my phone for like 10 seconds, I looked up and he was done. And yeah. If I have Big One Sword, I can kill him really fast. I can one-cycle him. We just need Long Shot. That's all we need. And last I checked, only 5 people finished. Could be in Water Temple. Are you leaving, Mila? Are you leaving, Mila? See you later. It's my pleasure. Alright, we'll check here. So, we're gonna do the Saria song checks and Target in the Woods. 3 child checks real fast.
I'll be back.
Alright. Hopefully I'll be done by the time you're back.
I have a food baby, see? I'm full. And also there's a big spot on my tummy.
Extremely rare we have all of the songs in non-go mode. Extremely rare. We literally have every song.
I'm a weakling.
Since we have warp songs, I don't think it's that much of a time loss if there's nothing on these checks. I would just hate to do like GTG and all of water, and it's just like, you know, long shots and Target in the Woods or whatever. See you later, Mila Danielson. Tell Mason to answer my calls for once. Peace. Alright. Alright. RNGesus, please, dear God. Dude. Long shot? Ah, Stone of Agony. Fuck off. I should have probably got Skull Kid first. Alright, let's check out Dancing Darunia. I think that's all the child checks. Please give me a long shot, dude. Please. Please. Please give me the long shot. Ah, dick. No. Alright, like I said, not a huge time loss. We have warp songs. Oh, hey, Chloe. You only want to see me when I stream. But when it's bedtime and I say let's cuddle, you run away. Chloe only wants to see me when I stream, I swear. Or when I'm in the bathroom. When I'm, you know, in the bathroom sitting on the toilet, she'll come up and hug me. Or when I stream. I'm not kidding at all. But, you know, when it's bedtime, I always carry her in with me, try and sit her on the bed, and she gets mad and she runs away. Doesn't want to cuddle with me at bedtime. Only when I stream and when I go to the bathroom. I have a weird cat, I know. Yep, you're hugging me and yeah. But when it's bedtime in 2 hours or whatever, you'll be nowhere to be found. Alright, so we're gonna just check. Man, if long shots in Fire Temple just fuck my life, dude. I hope it is not, man. I will be so livid. If long shots on here, that's fucked because that means it's gold scale lock. So I really don't think it's gonna be here. Okay, desperate times call for desperate measures. Alright, so we're gonna do Water Temple first. Over GTG because we have to look for boss key anyways. So we're gonna have to be in here anyways. We can do everything in here besides actually get to the boss room. So best case scenario, we just stumble upon long shot in here, which is very possible it could be in here. Very possible. Worst case scenario, Fire Temple. Scenario, I'm expecting it for it to be in GTG. Super best case scenario, I don't have to lower the water, and the first two checks, map and compass check, one's a boss key, one's a long shot. But I think we'd have a better chance of Jesus Christ returning to the earth than that happening. Just saying. Damn stingrays are the worst. Dude, these assholes literally just pissing me off. Now if we get boss key right away, do we want to just keep searching here, or do we want to go to GTG? To be determined. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Like, the one time I don't have long shot, I get the fucking boss key right away, man. Like, just can't. Just gonna go with GTG. If it's in here or fire, then just fuck me. The most check density area left is definitely GTG. I think there's like 3 item checks in water. 3, I think. The rest are keys. So, like, you know, if we're doing statistics and odds, you know, if you ever took that class in high school, statistics say I should go to GTG. And it has been in logic for a while now. Now, you know, if long shots in Water Temple or Fire Temple, just fucking end my life. If a long shot isn't in here, and GTG, then I don't know. We'll just play it by ear. I don't have a backup plan. I guess go backwater. I don't know. I did say I was gonna fire dead last. So Valley and Fortress are barren. We could do Wasteland. Might do Wasteland first. It is one stupid measly check. So I don't have to worry about the rock. Still have to save the Gerudo. Or the Carpenter. Man, I just thought I almost had the seed solved. I mean, I just need long shot and I can just Serenade, kill Morpha, FW straight to Ganon's. Oh, I mean, get the boss key from 10th time, and then FW straight to the end. I have lights. Literally, I just need long shot and I can get out of this Hell Seed. Give me the long shot Carpenter, dude. Literally have every item in the game. I mean, I know where the 4th bottle is. I know where the Kokiri sword is. I just didn't pick them up. I don't have gold scale or long shot. I think I literally have everything else. We'll fucking risk it for the biscuit and check out Wasteland. I would have hated to do like all GTG and it's like, oh, it's out in the Wasteland. No, it'll only take like a minute, 2 minutes to check. The good news is, if you know it is in GTG, hopefully it's in the beginning. We can just bail. We don't. Theoretically, we shouldn't have to full clear GTG if it's in here. We know the center is barren. It's dead. We know where the ice arrow check is. Hey, Sim Games, how's it going, dude? Really brutal seed. We're just looking for our long shot, and then we'll be done, and I can finally eat dinner. I've had one breakfast sandwich like 10 hours ago. I'm pretty hungry. I'm definitely ready to end this Hell Seed. Will RNGesus come, and will he bless us with this long shot in the middle of the Wasteland? Will RNGesus bless us? Bonk. Happy 4 hours, everybody. It's never happy when you have to say 4 hours, but nope. Not nut worthy. Not worthy. Alright, GTG time. May the odds be in our favor that statistically this is the most likely place long shot will be at. So let the odds be in our favor. And avoiding out is definitely the fastest way here. Horseback archery and chest is dead. 1500 is disabled. I mean, we have a Baron hint. So GTG or bust. GTG or bust. What do you guys think? Anyone think long shots in here? If you know where it's at, don't fucking answer. Man, we have all of the songs. We're a pretty damn rich boy. Welcome back. And that sucks, your power went out. But hey, we're still here. We're still live. 4 hours in. We just need a long shot and we'll be done. But I mean, we already have all the songs. We pretty much have almost all the items. Except long shot. Is that a long shot up there? Or is that a key? Something looks shiny and silver up there. Is that a long shot up there? Is that a long shot? We can get out of this hell seed. Long shot or a key? Dun 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 dun. Oh shit. I think it was a key. Definitely a key up there. But welcome back, Lemon. Damn. Damn. Just gonna open. If it's not long shot, I'm just gonna say damn every time until I get it. Damn. Damn. Every time. So fuck toilet bowl. We have 3 keys. Might be worth investing in the maze. We don't have to get to the center. I just don't want to do... I don't know, I just want to get the long shot and bail. That's all I want. I don't want to full clear this place. Long shot! Damn. Long shot! Damn! Okay. So we know if it's not here, it's not in the maze. Okay, center's dead. You don't need any more keys. So there's 4 keys left in here. We don't want them. We don't want to find all 4, because that means toilet bowl has something in. Fuck toilet bowl. Man, I'm so sad. It's like I have this seed figured out, and it comes down to the last item, man. It's so sad. Like, what am I missing, man? If it's in fire, I'm gonna scream, dude. Long shot in here, maybe? Please let me leave this seed. I literally thought I had the seed all figured out. And here we are 4 hours later. I'm so sad, man. Fuck you. I don't know, I guess we gotta start thinking if a long shot is in here. We go back fire or water? I don't think there's any overworld checks left. At least worth checking. Unless I just forgot about something. Alright, we got the Big Daddy room. 4 checks in here. Oh, I'm getting anxious, man. This is my least favorite part of ZOOTR, having one item away from go mode and it's an Easter egg hunt. No, fuck you. Long shot in this room. Don't want keys. I do not want 4 keys. Not good. Fuck. If we get one more key, then we gotta do toilet bowl. Not looking good, chat. Our hopes and dreams are definitely diminishing. I backflipped off of there. Maybe for good luck. Damn. Damn. Oh my god. I can't believe I wasted my time in here. We got 3 checks left. One of them's gonna be a key. Can't believe it. Nope. Alright, it's gonna be a 50-50 chance if we have to do toilet bowl. If this next thing is a key, we have to do toilet bowl. It's just right here. Alright, still no long shot in here. So it comes down to pretty much water or fire. I don't think I'm missing any overworld check. Worth noting at least. And I'm gonna pick water. Like I said it like an hour or two ago. If anything's in fire after it hovers, or not hovers, irons, then, you know, I said I lose. So frustrating, man. That long shot wasn't in GTG or Shadow. So damn frustrating. What an awful seed this is. I will be pissed at long shots in this chest right here. So remember I said if it's in the map and compass chest we have better odds of Jesus Christ returning to the earth. So I guess we're gonna full clear this place. And then go back to fire if it's not in here. And if it's not in fire, then I definitely quit. Oh, man. This is just a brutal seed, man. I just want to know where long shot is. Did I skip it? Master Quest long shot? Nope. I bet y'all find gold scale before long shot. Oh my god. This just can't be happening. What did I miss? Alright, we're gonna save scum the keys here. 2 keys for 1 check. Well, actually, no. Long shot, it can't be back there. It would be. You can do a trick to get over there, but logically, it's impossible for long shot to be there because it's technically long shot locked. So it won't be there. One last thing I guess we have to worry about. My gut feeling is telling me long shot's back in fire. That's what my gut feeling's telling me. That I fucked up. Nope. Dude, where is this long shot, man? Oh man, this is so like. You think you have the seed figure out finding Rudos on the Ganon's BK chest and then finding Din's strength 3 and Din's. Where the fuck is this long shot? It's so damn demoralizing to play a seed like this. I want to say that's... Okay, we're just gonna go down here. I don't know if that's logically long shot or if hovers count for that in logic. I really don't know. Fuck you. so demoralizing. Trying to stay positive, chat. If you're still lurking, I'm trying to stay positive. It's just really tough. It's really tough. I'm trying. Fuck this clam, dude. Dude, what the hell? Is it here? Or will I say damn again? I will say fuck. It's gonna be in fire. Dark Link's gonna be a bitch to fight because there's so much health. Dark Link has the same amount of health as you have. So yeah, Dark Link's gonna fucking suck to fight. It looks like it's gonna be in fire, guys. I could have had a really good time if it wasn't fire. I will never forget fire. Forgive Fire Temple if long shots in there. I will never forgive Fire Temple, or the logic, or the seed. It's just usually whenever I double dip fire after I beat the boss, there's nothing ever good in there. Long shot? Are you here? No, the hell you ain't. What do we just got? River. Yep, that's it. We got River Chest and Dark Link. And then fire. It has to be in fire. Unless there's something I forgot in the overworld. I really can't think of anything worth checking in the overworld. The vanilla long shot. I mean, I know the only good news is, you know, if my last location long shot or I rage quit or whatever the case is, your worst race doesn't count against you. It's like your best and your worst. It takes the average of your your 5, I think. So races 2 through 6 count, I think, or maybe it's 2 through 5. I just know your worst and your best don't count. I can't remember if it's your 2 worst and your top doesn't count. I can't remember, but you know, if this is a shitty seed and, you know, I lose with fire, fuck you, Tektites, then, you know, it's okay. Still very demoralizing, but alright, is it vanilla long shot? Or is it gonna be in the Fire Temple? This is gonna be a bitch to kill. Is so much health. Alright, moment of truth. Vanilla long shot? Bombs. Well, one check left. And it looks like we're going to fire. I gambled wrong at the end, chat. I gambled GTG, shouldn't have. I gambled water. I just gambled too many wrong places at the end. I'm sure I won't be the only one. But it's in fucking fire. My long shot is in fire temple. And if it's not in fire temple, then I lose. I truly lose, because I won't know where else to check. I must have forgot something if it's not in here. So it has to be in here. There's nowhere else to look. Unless I'm just stupid and forgot something. It's been a very long time since I've had a seed go this long. So sad, man. I'm so sad. And we don't even have a shortcut open, so. We have so much damn health, we don't even have to worry about the heat timer. Man, I just wonder what my time would have been if I would have came here instead of GTG or full clearance. Because water would have been super fast. It would have been the first check. Would have saved a ton of time. Obviously wouldn't have gotten the GTG either. But you know, woulda, coulda, should have, woulda, coulda. Everyone would be saying the same thing. What if I did this instead of that? Dude. How many bombs is it gonna take to fucking get down there? What the hell? Pretty much back to where we got locked out. I know it's not the very top of fire, because there's a small key up there, if I remember from a hint from earlier. So we got four checks? 4? Or 5? I don't know. If it's not one of these next 4 or 5 checks, too tired of the math, then we're just gonna have to forfeit. Find out what I forgot. fucking just YOLO and check shortcut first. I found gold scale first. Unbelievable. I think this is the first time I've literally 100% of the seed. I'm not even fucking bullshitting you outside of my last go mode item. 4th bottle is on Frogs 2, which I could get if I wanted to, and the other items in Zora's River 2, it's Kokiri's sword. I just never bothered to pick it up. I literally think I have all the upgrades too on everything. I think I have all 3 bomb bags. I think I have all slingshots and bows. I literally think I have everything except long shot. And I didn't even hit the fucking switch. I'm just... Ugh. Please just give me a long shot so I can just lose and cry. So I can eat. Ace. Be glad you didn't join this one. Oh my god! Is it on Pierre? The sad part is I did set Scarecrow's song so long ago too. Just in case something was on Pierre. I could have gotten this so long ago. The double dipping fire after. I would actually be. I would have been. This is actually my 3rd trip to fire. I'm triple dipping it. Is it on Pierre? That music? Yeah. That's all I had to say at this point. Yeah. Quite over this seed. I mean, I'm at 4.5 hours and I'm not finished with this seed, so you tell me if it's bad. It's a very bad seed. Oh, are you kidding me? It's okay. Like I said, our worst race doesn't count against us, so I guess this will just be the seed where we've literally pretty much 100% of the game. It's not there either. We got, what, 2 checks left? Because the one on the top is... I don't know, did I forget something? It's getting pretty close to the end where I don't have anywhere else to check. Unless I'm forgetting something. We have 2 chests. Because the top one's a small key. If it's not in these 2 chests, I'm gonna have to forfeit. 1, because it's a really bad time. And 2, I wouldn't know where else to check. Anyone else shaking in their boots? Last chest. Last chest. There's 1 chest left. And if it's not in here, I forgot something. It's gonna literally come down to the last chest right here. What do you guys think? Last chest. This is it. This is it. No, last empty bottles on frogs too. There it is. The very fucking last check. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. It literally came down to the last check in the game. In logic, at least. It came down to the last fucking check. GG. G fucking G. That's ZOOTR for you, ladies and gentlemen. That is ZOOTR. I am tired with this seed. Yeah, I am very irritated. I should have been finished quite a while ago, but I know, finally. It was if Longshot wasn't there, I would have had the forfeit. I think I got all the overworld checks, all the dungeon checks that are in logic. So yeah, sorry if I am very annoyed and irritated right now. But yeah, finally I got it. I knew it had to be there. There would have been nowhere else in the game for me to check. It literally came down to the last check in logic, so. Oh, we're in go mode. That's it. Exactly, I can get out of this hell fucking seed. I don't even know what the standings are. I don't know how many people will finish. I don't know. I had fun streaming. Don't take it the wrong way. I enjoyed. I had fun. It's just I literally 100%ed this game. But I can get out of here. I can get out of here. Well, Kokiri's sword, I know where it's at. I didn't pick it up because it's useless. I walked past it a few times. It's on Zora's River. It's on the top next to Zora's Domain. And then the other fourth bottle, again, I can get it if I want to. There's no reason for me to get it. It's on Frogs 2 on Zora's River. There's my boss key. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I should feel good or bad. I feel bad. Doesn't feel like I did good. Even though I didn't quit, I pushed through. I don't know how to feel. GG for 100%. Thanks. Not really the goal, but thanks. Can't believe it came down to the last check. But to be fair, I said, you know, if I have to go back to fire and triple dip, I lose. I acknowledged it, I admitted it, and that's what happened. And I just gotta bite the bullet. I just didn't really account for fire, and that's on me. Alright, at least I once cycled that fucking asshole. Yeah, empty bottle strats always work. Empty bottle is definitely the most efficient way to fight that asshole. Alright, I want to jump slash here to store the power crouch stab of the Master Sword. It'll make this fight go by really fast as well. If I didn't do that jump slash with the Master Sword, it would be a slow fight. Because I'm going to crouch stab with the hammer, it's going to have the damage of the Master Sword and pretty much wipe this dude out. Two, three. I just gotta pick up the Master Sword and get out of this seed. I think the original goes a little bit better, but no, this boss music isn't bad either. They're both good, how about that? No. Dude, just let me get out of this seed, please. It's over, boys. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh my god. That was awful. Are the finishing times posted somewhere? Yes. I can definitely post the race time link right now. I don't even know what I got yet. I had the window minimized. I'm just afraid to look. I'm really afraid to look. Let's find out together, shall we? Let's find out together, chat. Screen capture. Let's look together, shall we? Alright, you guys ready? Alright, I'm gonna unminimize 45th. I know it's hard to see. I'm not really happy. I just, you know, I last locationed it, and that's just, you know, it is what it is. Hey, welcome to the stream. Well, we're ending now, unfortunately, but yes, there's I have to have a 6-hour cooldown for when I do these qualifier races. It's the rules, so you'll be able to chat next time at least. Yeah, I would get disqualified if I don't have the 6-hour. It's to prevent people, like random people, just coming in and like spoiling the race. So I'm sorry, but you know, next stream, yeah, you're here now. You can chat whenever you want. Thanks everyone for watching. Don't forget to join my Discord if you haven't. You know, subscribe to me on YouTube if you haven't. I'll come back stronger. It is, you know, it is what it is. I just didn't go back to fire, and that's... I hope everyone had a good time tonight, you know. Overall, I did have fun hanging out and talking with all you guys, so that's it for me. Maybe stream tomorrow, or I don't know. I'll let you guys know. See you later, everyone. Good night.